Hello. Hi, Custard. Hi, Roger. And Estificil. Welcome back to more Wobbledogs. Because I wanted to play this again. It was really chill last time. I did forget to save. So we went back like 10 minutes. It wasn't a lot. I still have like 440 playtime or something, which was most of the stream. So I need to rehatch therapy. Or no, that's squirrel. So this was my bad. I forgot to save before closing the game. But they'll just be reborn. Squirrel in therapy will rebirth them. And yeah, well, I didn't really get much done after that, so good job, Jello. Do the walk. Also, I think, chat, you're better on the right side in this game, because I didn't realize you were covering the doggy meters. Everyone needs to sleep. Go the heck to sleep. Toffee needs to eat. No, don't eat the toilet paper. Eat the bagel. But yeah, okay, these two are back. So it saved when I, like, created therapy. But it didn't save after I birthed these two, so they're back now. And now they're fighting. No, they're just having fun. There's hearts. But yeah, I want to try and get the wing mutation. Because that sounds fun. No, we're going back to True Ending on Sunday. I want to play other stuff too. What does dirt do again? I forget what dirt does. Okay, Pizza Bagel is big. And unknown. See, those are the random mutations, so maybe I should actually try and get the random mutations. Even though those are disgusting, but, like... you have to do what you have to do, I guess. Where's dirt? Is dirt random too? Maybe I should feed more dirt. Okay, therapy just ate dirt. Like immediately, I didn't even have to tell him to. Stop biting each other. So yeah, we did get the tails. We got the long tails last stream. But there's other kinds of tails. There's wings. I don't know if there's multiple kinds of wings. You can get like 6-legged dogs. So you can get some crazy stuff. So we're gonna try and create the craziest dogs. Oh, I forgot about Toffee. Haterade, thanks for the 19. Dave, thanks for the 48. Wait, didn't you already do the 48 one? I feel like you did. Dave, are you joining for Fall Guys tomorrow? Oh, Lump needs pets. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna do Fall Guys tomorrow. With the new stuff. There's some pretty fun games. I'll probably do some, like, viewer lobbies as well. What's in Dog Cocoon again? I forget. We don't even know yet. Okay, we need people to eat this. Where's the Lump? We need to know what this does, we still don't know. Big Nose is Pizza Bagel. Yeah, it's weird I don't know that yet. I feel like everyone eats those all the time. Squirrel! Are you attacking Lump? Stop it. Stop it, Squirrel! Squirrel's a rascal. Squirrel's going to timeout. Oh. I missed. Timeout, Squirrel. Oh god. They were stuck in the fence. Alright, think about what you've done, Squirrel. There's our favorite doggy. Therapy. He can never really throw it very far. What's going on here? Egg! Squirrel needs to mutate. Squirrel, you need food. Get out of timeout. Let's stop biting everyone. Have the pizza bagel. I also want to give Therapy some food. Other than a stick. Lasagna. What the heck? Why'd you go yeet into the sky like that? I was just trying to get rid of your stick. Whoa. Purple ears obtained. Actually, color changed quite a bit. The pinkification of every dog is returning. What's going on over here? Oh, Jello's mutating. Go, Jello. Therapy didn't really change color. Not much differences from therapy. Watermelon's so freaking huge. Big doggy. Therapy, why does Therapy look so traumatized? That's why we gave them the name. Because they need therapy. No stop, thanks for the 4. Jello! Jello doesn't seem to have changed much. Front leg stance width down. Body length down? No, what the heck? I thought I've been feeding Jello fries. Why'd it go down? Yeah, Jello's pretty great. But I don't want Jello— Lump! Stop fighting everyone, Lump. Oh. No. Okay, whatever, you can have the lasagna. You're not even eating it, you're just whipping it around. Are you even hungry? You're not. I don't know what you're doing. Therapy, are you biting Kiwi while Kiwi is sleeping? Stop it. Is hungry? Toffee? Oh no. We need to get the random mutations though. It needs to be done. Sleeping on the graves. Okay, what did I get? Lasagna is just big. Sorry, Lump, I forgot about you. Stop being angry. Therapy would kill its therapist? No. Lump's still mad. Stop being mad. Have corn or something. Okay, Kiwi's an adult, so Kiwi's not mutating anymore. So I don't really care what Kiwi eats that much. Goldie, are you okay? What's wrong with Goldie? You're Just lying on the ground with your eyes wide open. Oh, lump jam. Jello jam. The Wiggles. There's an egg. Goldie! What's wrong with Goldie? You okay, Goldie? You good? I think Goldie's broken. Goldie, let's get you some food. I don't know what's going on with you. Blue, thank you for the raid. Wait, did you just end your like streamiversary, stream subathon, whatever? Holy crap. I like went to bed, like I was watching the stream before I went to bed. And now I'm like, I've slept, woken up, started my stream, and then now you're raiding me. Where's Squirrel? Squirrel, get some food. Congrats on finishing the stream. That's like crazy. I would not be able to stream that long. Hope it was fun. Yeah, we're playing Wobbledogs. Basically you can like create all these dogs, you can try and create mutations. You can make them look really silly. And then, you know, they do this like normal dogs. They pupate in a cocoon, and then they grow up when you do that, and they might mutate a bit. It's all very normal dog things. Oh, there's orbs in here. It's just like a chill... I don't know what you call these games. Taking care of animal game? I don't know if there's like a name for this. Toffee is a teen now. Goldie's getting older. Oh shoot. That's why Goldie's been laying around unmoving on the ground. Goldie, yeah, I think it's best if Goldie moves on soon. Goldie hasn't been doing so well. I don't know what happened to her. Jello, eat banana. You need to get your length, keep your length up. Whoa, sorry for eating you. Kiwi needs some food. Banger track. So we still don't know what the cocoons do, I guess. Still don't know. We need people to eat the cocoons. Okay, I have an egg. And I'm wondering, should we, like, do one more Goldie? Or should we just do, like, a lump in someone else? Or should we have Goldie have one more dog before she's gone? Goldie's going to die soon. Oh, they are good for mutations? Okay. I need to make sure everyone eats them. I started cleaning them up because I thought I knew what they did, but it still hasn't even told me yet. Goldie and Lump made Squirrel, yeah. There were some good Goldie Lump combinations. But I don't know if we should try again, because we've already done that twice. Get a dog to eat Goldie. Yeah, we're trying to get wings or something. I have been fitting the cocoons. I didn't know you could do it at first, but now I have been doing it. Jello and Goldie. But I don't think Jello's gonna grow up fast enough to, before Goldie doesn't die. Is anyone hungry? I want people to eat the cocoon. Watermelon. Eat that. Watermelon, I gave a lot of cocoons, so I think we should make Watermelon breed with someone. We'll give Lump the poop and the dirt, and I think those are also mutating? I don't know. Therapy? Let's get you some food first. I think corn does like cool patterns or something. I haven't really seen that happen yet. Sorry, I have to make the dogs eat the poop because it makes them mutate. That's what we're trying to do here. It's all game mechanics, okay? Alright, squirrels staying mostly the same. Where's Toppy? Toppy, we got you some fresh cocoon. Jello's sleeping on the log. Therapy's a teen now. Is anyone hungry? Squirrel. Where is Squirrel? Lump. Why is Lump pissed off again? Lump's always pissed off. Stop being pissed off. Kiwi's gonna die too, no! Where's Kiwi? Kiwi is getting old. Kiwi was never really able to walk much though. So maybe it's for the best. I mean, they can stand now. Goldie! Goldie was a good girl. Lump! It's not the time to be angry. Yes, they eat the dead doggo. It's all part of the circle of life. Body width, body height down. Like nothing happened. But Jello's an adult now. Jello can now breed. Alright chat, who do we give the orb to? Who do we extend the lifetime of? This is an important decision. And you know what? We're doing a poll. Who gets the orb and extends lifetime? We've got Jello, Kiwi, who's gonna die soon. We could save Kiwi. Watermelon. I'm gonna not say the young ones yet. I'm gonna only put the old ones. And Lump. But Lump is already ancient, I think. Lump has already gotten one. And I'll leave out the kids, because we'll have a chance to get more orbs for them. Alright, who's getting the orb? Should also save. Should be saving more, because I lost a bit of progress last time. Luckily it wasn't that much, but I don't want to lose progress anymore. Jello is looking like the top. Even though Kiwi's about to die. Jello's still winning. Goddamn. Jello whack. Oh, Kiwi's catching up a bit, but you don't have much time. You don't have much time to save Kiwi. Jello wins! Alright. Jello gets it. Rest in peace, Kiwi. Kiwi's life depended on that pull. It's okay, Kiwi's jamming out over here. Kiwi's life hasn't been an easy one, so maybe it's the best if Kiwi moves on soon. Naturally, instead of us extending it even longer. It's hard living with tangled legs. Although Kiwi makes it work, look at this. Still being a happy little cube. Oh, I got a new pen. Cool. Squirrel, why are you angry? Okay, we'll clean this up. But someone needs to eat this. It's not gonna be Kiwi, because Kiwi's about to die. Okay, we should make an egg. Jello and who? Lump? See, Lump is interesting because you have the tail thing. Watermelon and Jello? Or Kiwi and Jello? Watermelon, kiwi, lump, kiwi, watermelon, kiwi, lump, lump. It's so even. Okay, I'll do another poll. It's too even, I can't judge it by the chat. Woof. Kiwi's gonna lose another poll. By like 3 votes. I mean, I think Lump is more interesting of a dog chance, because you have the tail thing already. And we've seen when you have the tail, it can become like different tails. Like there's like the rounded tail we never got. But Kiwi's about to die, so we could maybe like have Kiwi live on through a new dog, which I guess is the reason for that one. Don't tie. Okay, Kiwi won by 1 vote. Look, there's little Kiwis. We're gonna keep the Kiwi colors, but I'll pick a long Kiwi and a short Kiwi. Look at those eyes. This one has silly eyes. Green body. Green body's kind of cool. These two are tangled up. Oh my gosh. That's 6 legs, isn't it? That's 6 legs, they're just all together. You can't really tell. They're standing up. Should we pick 6-legged Kiwi here? The amount of times I've gotten a new mutation and then tried to go further and lost it, I'm just gonna take this. Okay, what do we name Kiwi's child who has 6 legs? Two of which are like overlapping. Kiwi. Wikipedia? Kiwipedia. Wiki. Why? Wiki's kind of cute. Just Wiki. Wiki is Kiwi's child. I think I like Wiki. Squirrel, why are you pissed again? Stop being pissed off. Oh, dirt just gives you brown color. Okay, dirt doesn't do anything interesting. Why is everyone fighting? Stop fighting. Stop fighting. Alright, here's Wiki. Six-legged Wiki. They tiny. Now I want to make like a long dog with the 6 legs, so you can see them better. We'll try and do that when Wiki grows up. Whoops. Sorry, Wiki. Because currently they're kind of just merged together. They function mostly as 2 legs. Kiwi! Kiwi dies with cheese. Kiwi, at least you passed on your legacy to your childs. Feast. We got another orb. I'm gonna store this for now. We'll figure that out. Give Toffee... Toffee has a bunch of crazy mutation genes, I think. Like, I think the green ones are crazy mutations. Or random mutations. Aaron Denox, thanks for the prime. Wiki actually can stand up really well. For being so tiny. I think it's the extra legs. They're like training wheels. Oh my god, Toffee got thick. Toffee got wide. Body width up 20% almost. Lump wants pets. So Lump isn't ancient. I don't know why I thought Lump was ancient. Honeycomb. I don't know if I have the jungle food dispenser. Yeah, random mutations is the cocoon. Wiki has toilet paper. Anyone in the playroom right now? Therapy is. Doggy time. Wiki really likes the toilet paper. Look how wide Toffee is. Wide. Okay, I have a new house. So I'm wondering how I'm gonna get this to work. Here to here, maybe. Why can't I go here? That's weird. Does anyone know the problem? Why can't I do that? Is it because of this thing? Hold on. How do I back out? I want this here. Then we can do this one to this one. Wait, what? I just had this before. I used to have this could go to this one, and now I just can't. Am I limited by the amount of... Okay, that's weird. I don't know what's going on there. There's not enough room, but it literally was just doing this. Oh, you mean like... Hold up. Like, I can't have these right next to each other? Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, we'll need to decide what to do with this room. I might make this the food room, and then this, like... Or, yeah, hold up. This will be the garden. Oh god. Okay, we need to fix this. That'll be the garden with the graveyard and stuff. And then this will be the kitchen. The new room. I need to click the arrow. What's my new thing? Thought we already knew that, but whatever. Okay, this will be the kitchen. I always think these are the same one, but they're not. Yeah, the kitchen floor. Or it could be the gay floor. I don't really like this wallpaper. Dog peeking over the hills. gay room. I don't really have much good wallpapers. I don't really like much of these. We'll go with the green, I think. Get a little end table in here. I don't really have much kitchen-y stuff, do I? I don't know what else to put in here. A barrel. We'll have a barrel and an end table. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of these now too. Now that we have the kitchen. Holy crap! Are those all eggs? Oh my god, what happened? Wait, dud egg. Dud egg? Dud egg, dud egg, dud egg, dud egg, dud egg, dud egg. They're all ruined. Is it because I've been feeding them poop? Maybe I shouldn't do that. There's eggs everywhere. I was just trying to get the mutations. Squirrel, you need to eat. Before you mutate. Consume food. Everyone's mutating. Okay, just everyone mutate. Let's go. Have fun. What's this picture? Should I feed them the dud eggs? Maybe I will. Okay, I always forget you have to like click on the arrows. Add the log here somewhere. Not sure what to do with this empty space now. It feels kind of empty without the food things. Watermelon, you want to try eating the eggs? I don't know what... This might be a bad idea, but I want to see. I think that was a new new thing. Pancake probably flattens them. I don't know if I want them flattened. But I guess we can just leave it here and see, like, what happens. Breeding dogs have the most wing genes. I tried that, but someone said that the wings just randomly happen and they're not like all I have is like increasing the wing size or whatever. It doesn't actually give them wings. Therapy is completely orange now, by the way. That was a pretty huge color change. You're gonna fall in the house. Oh, you fell behind the house. Squirrel, on the other hand, didn't change much. It was apparently pissed off. Why is Squirrel always so angry? Stop it. I don't have any eggs, right? No eggs. Because the last eggs were duds. They're all lying here. Oh, eggs have random mutation too. Okay, we need to feed them egg. Nice. Well, hopefully it doesn't ruin their own eggs. Because I think that was from the poop. I'm not sure. Someone mentioned that at some point. That I shouldn't do it. Because it messes with their eggs or something. But hopefully the egg doesn't? Because I'm feeding all of them eggs. Yeah, Wiki is Kiwi's child. Wiki has 6 legs, but it's hard to tell sometimes. Watermelon needs some food. Can you do something like, shit. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Yeah, like that. I want to do that. Oh, but they already have the quick spot to it. Never mind. They can just go to the right and get there. I just feel like nobody's going to the, Also, these should probably be the top ones. So they don't get stuck on the fence. I just feel like nobody's going to the playroom anymore. Jello needs food. Wait. Perfect. Yes, eat that. Watermelon's getting old. Just gonna get rid of the eggs. I'm not sure if I should trust them or not. Watermelon, go have some fun before you die. Whoa, squirrel. Squirrel jam. Oh! Squirrel's tail got stuck in the... Squirrel was trying to dance and got the tail stuck in the tube. Alright, you can go back. You two go back. Jam out with toffee. Lothy, thanks for the gift. Also, King Winston, thanks for the 9. Aaron Dan, thanks for the Prime. Just PJ, thanks for the 5. Jello sitting is amazing. I don't want you eating cheese though. Should eat like bananas and stuff. Jello, did you eat the banana? Maybe your tiny head is giving you some problems. So many of my dogs need help to eat anything. Because they're just falling over. Whoa. They just turned gold in the last part of their life. Dirt eater? Who's eating dirt? What's going on here? Everyone's sleeping under the table and Jello's looking. Oh! Bye, Jello. Wiki needs food. No! Stop eating bad things! What's happening? Do I need to clean up better? The answer is yes. There's an orb back here. I'm getting achievements for it though. Eat 10 clumps of dirt. Throw up. Good achievements. honeycomb is new. Let's get that. And garlic is new. Wiki, you need more food. Wiki's really slow. You can eat another one of those. Just eat an entire garlic. Well, that's fine. Jello sleep. Watermelon is dying. Oh. Rip watermelon. The flip. I have some orbs. Maybe I should give them to people. I feel like Lump is gonna die soon. I should give an orb to Lump. Yeah, I'll save one for Wiki. I'm gonna have two. But I want Lump to live a bit longer, because Lump is great. There you go. Lump is now ancient. Wait, did Lump already have one? I think Lump has two now. We'll see what happens when you have two of them. No! Don't eat that Wiki. Squirrel Jam. Jello, I don't want you eating pancakes. You need to be long. Your body is perfect, okay? I don't want you flattened or squished. No pet. Alright, not too much changes this time, but this is adult therapy now. So big. Therapy's all grown up now. Squirrel's also gonna be all grown up. Squirrel is just angry all the time. Okay, I'm hoping we get an egg soon. Also, I saw that there was like an achievement for burying something, but I don't know how to make them bury things. Make them grab, and then while it's in their mouth you can bury. I'll try that. Some pretty small changes, but front leg stance width changed a lot. Okay, Jello. Bury it. I don't see it. Oh shit, I stored Jello by accident. I don't see a berry choice. Jello dance. Everything Jello does should be a clip. So wiggly. Okay, we got some new things. Pancake is also flat. Yeah, I expected that. Don't know what honey does yet. Garlic is big nose. Desaturated colors, but I don't even know what does that. That's weird. And Pancake has another effect that we're not sure about. Probably short legs, I would guess. We need eggs. Where are the new adults? You're supposed to lay egg. The point of these fences is kind of gone now. Lump. Oh my gosh, Lump is like not doing so well. Lump needs petties. And food. And sleep. I apparently don't know what that does yet. The garlic bread. Toffee also needs food. Eight-legged dog. Well, we have a six-legged dog, you just can't really tell that much. Lump, what are you doing? Where's the wiki? Oh. Squirrel really does look like a squirrel. Or no, that's Therapy. Therapy looks like a squirrel now. More than Squirrel does, probably. Sneeze. Egg! We got one! We got an egg. Let's go. Alright. Save. Well, I think it saves when you make a dog anyways, but... Alright, what are we doing? I want to do some of the tail doggies. But which two should we pick? Honestly, I think like these two have gotten a lot of random mutations and they might cause something crazy. Jello and Squirrel. Let me check their Oh, Squirrel has all insane random mutations. We have to do Squirrel. Look at Squirrel. Squirrel and Lump have crazy mutations. We have to do those two. They both have the, like, random mutations as their, like, entire genes. Alright. We might get something crazy here. I mean, they're already really silly. Anything crazy? Not yet. We got Roundtail. Roundtail. I think we can get crazier than Roundtail, though. Let's keep going. Roundtail. Roundtail disappeared. It always disappears, dude. Whatever, maybe we'll get something else. Oh, we got Roundtail back. And no tail. Look at this guy. I want to try and get like Roundtail and wings, that'd be awesome. Okay, looks like Roundtail's here to stay. Green. It might be all we're getting, though. I don't know if we're getting wings. I like the blue ears. Those look awesome. Neon ears. Yeah, neon ears. Those are awesome. Keep going. Keep going. We can go further. I'm gonna end up losing both of the tail and the neon, aren't I? I might go just one more. Look at this one. Look at that pink. That's such a nice pink. Should we pick the neon bright pink one or go one more? One more. Look at this guy. I like this guy. But I like this pink. One more. I wanna get this pink. Oh, we're at 0%. We need to pick one. Alright, do we go the light pink? Can we go one more? Alright, one more. Oh my god! That's what I was trying to get, yes! The, like, light pink with the neon ears? Oh my god, yeah, that's what I wanted actually. They're so pretty. Bubblegum? That's a good name. Oh yeah, for people who haven't seen this, let's play this. While I hydrate. This is how puppies are made. Egg. Jello needs food. Where's Jello? Jello, stop dancing and take care of yourself. Let me find out what honey does. Therapy, you need to eat. Expel. Yeah, the game still thinks I'm in this room. Therapy. You need to eat. These two are so long. Alright, we doing bubblegum? Doodle is not a good name for this block. Gumball! Gumball's cuter. I like Gumball more. Gumball! Gumball's so pretty. Look, it's the two, it's Kiwi's hiding behind the thing. You two mingle. The two babies. Oh! Oh no. I got a bunch of dud eggs again. Holy crap! How much dud eggs do you get? These are the dangers of feeding, like, mutation things, because apparently it can ruin the egg. I think the gene that ruins the egg, though, is, this one. Potentially dangerous, so we shouldn't let them eat these, and they're eating them. Stop it. Squirrel's pissed off that they couldn't lay egg properly. Actually, they're just pissed off all the time. Therapy's like entertaining the kids. Look at this. Oh. And now Wiki is biting Therapy. Jelly, you okay? Why are you sweating? Why is this like... Oh, that's lighting. Like, why is it gold? Did my dogs find gold in the dirt? Okay, I got an actual egg. That's good. I wonder who we should create next. Who should we combine? Toppy needs food. Toppy. Eat some honey. Still don't know what it does, but we'll find out. Gamba for wings. On the next dog. Next egg. Lump is just angry all the time. Probably because they're ancient. They're gonna live forever. Because I think I gave them 2 orbs. Okay, Wiki needs food. Alright chat, who do you think we should breed for the next dog? Who has the highest chance of getting wings? We still have Squirrel, who has a lot of crazy mutations. Lump has a lot of crazy mutations. We just did Lump and Squirrel. Could try Lump and someone else. No, Wiki's well, Wiki's a young adult now, I think. Young adult, so kind of close. Maybe I'll do like Wiki and Gumball. So they're only like 1 stage apart. Whoa, Gumball got so big. Alright, we know what Honeycomb does? Yellow body, black pattern. It makes a bee. Okay, we need to stop giving them that. It just turns them into bees. bee dog. Ooh, achievement. Hatch or mutate a dog with a very tall body. Wait, Bubblegum got the tall body? I guess so. I'm just surprised Lump didn't count. That's a new room. I don't know what to do with these rooms anymore. Okay, we're going really silly with this room, I guess. I'm gonna put it over here. This is the gay room. I don't know. The soccer field room. There's no good walls for the gay room. There is this, I guess. I don't know what this room is. The laser tag room. Where's fans? Everyone's gonna get trapped in here if I do that, though. I need to put this the other way. This is the McDonald's playpen room. It's right behind where you you get born and then you might fall into it. Alright, who wants to test it out? Jello? You want to test out? Oh, you're sleeping. Lump, you seem happy and joyful right now. Go check it out. Isn't this fun? I don't know if this was a good room. Toffee has such, like, the front legs are so close together, it's like, it doesn't work. I just got another achievement. I got another room! I don't need all these rooms! Kiwi sit. Or wiki sit. Oh, they going. I worry for anyone going to the bottom room. Therapy, get some food. I still don't know what garlic bread does, I don't think. Therapy keeps sleeping instead of eating. Therapy, you need to take care of yourself. Okay, who we got right now? Squirrel is all... Should we try another lump squirrel thing? Or maybe squirrel and someone else. Because squirrel is all random mutations right now. So I kind of want to merge squirrel with someone. But maybe someone else? Jello? We got Jello, we got Toffee. Lump or Therapy. The other two are too young. Toffee. What does Toffee have right now? Blue. What is blue? Wait, which one even is that? This one. It's B. Therapy has B genes. Well, maybe if we have the B genes and we get wings, it would be like an actual bee. Alright, squirrel and Toffee, let's go. Let's try and make a bee. Squirrel has all the random mutations, Toffee has the black and yellow colors. Alright. Wings, come on, give us wings. That tiny little tail. I like the tiny tail. Yeah, we'll do these two. I went all the way down to 0 last time. Whoa, wait. We got 6 legs. We got another 6 leg. Look at the big legs. 6 big legs. But we're gonna keep going, because I already have a 6 leg. There's only one, right? This one's adorable. I already have a 6 leg, but I'll try and keep it. The 6 leg lost the tail. This one has a tail. Come on, I'm not seeing any wings. These are some weird looking dogs though. These are some silly dogs. Oh, like the 3 small legs. This one's funny. This one and this one. Green. Well, we're gonna just keep going and see what we get. me go get something else. Oh, neon pink ears. Those look awesome. Yes, we're keeping the pink. Let's go. All right, this is what we end up with. This guy. They're funky. No wings though, sad. Hopefully we can get it today. I really want to get the wings. Garlic bread is big nose. Why is there so much big nose ones? We don't know what this does yet, so maybe I should keep giving them some garlic bread. Toffee. Try some of this. Squirrel, you knocked over therapy. Gumball, you should get some food. Wiki is sleeping, standing up. Okay, we need to name this one. I don't even know what to name this. It looks so silly. Bug. Honey buns. Honey bug. Just a bug. I don't know, they're not, I guess they are kind of like a bug. Lego. No, this one's hard to think of a perfect name for. Because it's just so many weird things. There's like bug legs, round tail, pink ears. Yeah, well, all their bodies look like a loaf of bread. We already had one named Bread. Bread was a legend. Honey. Just honey. I'm doing honey. The long dogs are both here. Gumball, are you eating? You should be eating. Wiki should also be eating, but you're asleep. Wiki, look at Wiki's genes, it's all mutations. Let's try like all mutations, but with some of the wing stuff. Like, I wonder if that helps. Because Onion Ring gives you wing genes, or like bigger wings or something. So maybe if it's mostly random mutations, but you give some wing stuff, maybe it ups the chance. I'm not really sure how it works. It might just be completely random though. Wiki is a living mutation. As you see this. Oh my gosh, Wiki's like folded in on themselves. This happens sometimes, it's okay. I'll fix it. It happens. We're good now. Or, you know, as good as you can be when you have 6 legs and 2 inches of body. Gumball, I don't want you to lose your color. Give me that. If Gumball eats the teeth, then Gumball will lose all the pink. I don't want that to happen. Therapy jam. It just stopped moving. Oh, a broken pillar. I want that in the garden. Jello, go in the fun room. The fun room, yay! It's the fun room. Everyone come to the fun room. Everyone go to the fun room. Yeah, fun! I don't think this room's very fun. I don't think anyone likes this room. Everyone left. Squirrel, don't you love the fun room? Okay, we might have to change up the fun room. What if it's just silly fans? And not the boppers, because the boppers are like too much, you know? The fans are fine. Squirrel, what do you think about the new and improved fun room? It's way more fun, right? Okay, I don't think it's any better. And I think they're trapped in here if they get stuck in here. Okay, we'll just do this. Now it's fun. Immediately leaves. Nobody wants to be in there. What if I bring some of the toys there? Foam Ham can go down there. Rubber Bone. Well, you want to go in there now? Honey is mutating. Wiki needs to eat though. Wiki, get some food first. Okay, y'all can mutate. Everyone needs to eat. Therapy, you need to eat too. Lump is like refusing to eat for some reason. Stop being so angry, Lump. Although, therapy just stole your food. Wiki's an adult already, damn. They grow up so fast. Time to be bred. They die so fast too. Well, I can extend their life. I have one orb. So someone can have a life extension. Restricted Worlds, thanks for the Prime. Mochi has more people watching even though this is actual gameplay. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird that more people are willing to watch non-gameplay than gameplay, but like, maybe people just don't like this specific gameplay, I don't know. I think it's chill to watch. I like watching Wobbledogs, other people play Wobbledogs, that's why I got it in the first place. Because I saw Jerma and RT Game playing it, and I thought it was fun to watch. Yeah, I think it's like, it's similar to the low to E thing, because we're just chilling, and I guess there's a lot more focus on things happening in-game, like I'm not really just talking about random crap as much. But I don't know. It's a similar, just chill vibe, I think. Jello needs food. Jello's struggling to eat. I haven't checked these in a while. So Lump is aloof. High energy. Polite, yeah, right. And antagonistic. How are you polite and antagonistic? Toffee's aloof. Therapy is a glutton. Loves to eat. Squirrel is antagonistic, I could tell that one. Jello is peaceful, of course, that fits. Wiki is layabout. Lazy. Honey's high energy and peaceful. And Gumball is rude and peaceful. Rude and peaceful. Passive aggressive. Oh look, Squirrel came back to their favorite room, yeah! It's your favorite room. See, they love it. Everyone loves the gay room. Oh. Literally fell asleep as I was telling you to play with the toy. After I got rid of the boppers and the fan hell, people actually like the room now. Lump has like no genes. Like what's going on? Lump's so old that their genetics are decaying. Should I hatch one of these things? One of these ones that are kind of just mistakes? Maybe I should. I'm hatching this one. Those are ones I was trying to get like a unique mutation, but they just, like, I lost the mutation that I was trying to get. And they just became kind of normal. But we can hatch them. The more dogs I have, the more eggs I can get. Man, everyone's so needy in terms of food. Wiki needs a lot of pets, actually. How do you sub with Prime? I mean, there should be like a button for it, I don't know. As long as your account's like connected or something. Alright chat, should we extend someone's life? Maybe I'll wait till someone's dying. Achievement. Clean up 100 poops. What? Why'd I get 10 toilet paper rolls? Oh, I have squeaky hot dogs? I didn't know that. There. This room's even more fun now. Extend Wiki's life span. Where's Honey? Honey needs food. Honey needs to only eat honeycombs. Where are they? Everyone's just chilling here. Squirrel is getting old. Oh no, Squirrel! Squirrel's getting old. Alright, chat. Do we give orb to Squirrel, or do we save it for Wiki? This is a pretty big decision. So we're doing a poll. Expand the lifespan of Squirrel or Wiki? Because I only have one, I think. I have one core. It's Kiwi's core! It's Wiki's parent. Good place to fall asleep, Toffee. Toffee, you're actually supposed to be eating right now. Squirrel wins! Alright, I need to hurry up then. Squirrel, get in the gay room so I can give you the core. Where'd it go? Where'd that go? Oh. Alright, Lump is finally dying. Oh shit. Go back. I think they're eating it. No, Squirrel. Are you gonna eat it? I have to crack it open, I think. Okay. There we go, Squirrel. Squirrel will live longer now. You realize Therapy is gonna die soon because they were born at the same time. Egg! Alright, this one's name is, I picked Lump again. Already did Lump. Margarine. Is that how you spell that? Margarine. Yeah. Jello! Jello had an expanded lifetime and is still gonna die. No. Jello, go in the fun room. Let's have some Jello dancing. Oh. Let's have another Jello dance for the road. Apparently you can turn off dogs dying, but like that makes it less interesting, right? Every dog has a limited time, and we can expand it, but we can't make it forever. I have so much rooms, I don't even know what to do with these. Therapy's back. Jello walk. Jello will always be remembered by Jello walk. Okay, I need to hatch these two. Oh, you can like see what they used to look like. You really need to eat Gumball. Get some food. Gumball! Squirrel! Oh, that's therapy. Just big. Just bigger. Jeez, everyone is always so hungry. I have way too many dogs. It's hard to take care of everyone. Roll over. Good. Now get food. Soap! Toffee's dying. Soap! Ghost soap! Pet the ghost soap. The original dog, where it all began. Soap returns. Nobody knows Soap at this point. Everyone who knew Soap is dead. Toffee, get some food. No! Sorry, Lump. I'm trying to feed people. This game has way more death. It does happen pretty fast. Lump's dying. Lump was a good boy and had lots of babies. And was also grumpy 24/7. Alright, who gets this one? Therapy or Wiki? Therapy's gonna die soon, I think. Jello's passing. Jello! I'm gonna memorialize Jello. Jello has to be memorialized. Everyone loved Jello. Truly a favorite of the crew. Where's Therapy? I want Therapy to live. I love Therapy. No! I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. I haven't saved in like an hour. I didn't store it, I destroyed it. RIP. Where's that new food I got? Here? I don't even have it. I stored Jellos because I want to memorialize Jello. But I destroyed the other one. By accident. Whoops. Oh well. Can't really do much about that. Oops. Therapy's gonna die now. I wanted to save therapy, actually. Someone eat the head. Ghost Soap is such a nice dog. They just sit there. Unlike ghosts. Oh, look at the ghost dance! Why do you have food in you? What is that? Did you eat food as a ghost? Ghost dance. Okay, where's Toffee? I think Toffee's dying soon, though. But they can eat some gourds, sure. Why is Gumball, like, losing food? Gumball, come on. You need to eat so much. You know, I kind of like Margarine, actually. Margarine was kind of just an afterthought, but I like Margarine. Ectoplasm. Toffee has lived a long, full life, and now it's time for them to pass on. Therapy is getting old. Wait, I can save therapy still, with Toffee. I can get Toffee, and I can save therapy, but I don't think I can save Wiki and therapy, so we need to do a poll. Also, what is ectoplasm? Can they eat this? Edible. Someone needs to eat the ectoplasm. Alright, don't destroy. Put away. We're doing the most important poll of the day right now. Save which dog? Wiki, therapy. The other one is dying, probably. Wiki is this little square, and these are the two we're voting on. One of them's gonna die. Well, they're both gonna die, but like, one of them will get extended lifespan, you know? Wiki, you wanna eat the ectoplasm? An intimidating flora from beyond the pale. Wonder what that does. I have an egg. Yes, I have an egg. Should I make a new dog? Fence. That's kind of cool. Can you change what the text says? Or are they just all a good dog? That's a good sleeping position. Yeah, maybe separate the grave room because I have 2 new rooms. Instead of just having this little corner. But I only have 4 memorials. I usually just use the cores. Is Gumball okay? Oh, Gumball needs petties. Grave room, okay. I'm just trying to think how I'm gonna lay this out. Actually can't go further out that way. This is efficiency. We're gonna create a Metroidvania of dog pens. How do I store these? Does anyone know how to store these? Remove core. Okay. This will be the graveyard. We have graveyard carpet. Oh shit. Should I do this? Should I make it spooky? Really? I don't know where to put the the graves now. I just deleted everything. Let's put the graves first and then I'll figure this out. Because I don't know how to do this. Wait, the poll! Who won the poll? I'm distracted. Therapy won the poll. Shit, I need to save therapy now. Oh my god. Give me a sec. Wait, I just put it over there. I'm panicking. Which one was it? It's Toffee. Toffee. Put away. Bring out. Expel. Exit. Why am I here? Where did it go? I put it out. Where did it go? Did it go back here? Where is it? What? Where did it go? I brought it out. Where did it go? Hello? Where the heck is it? No! What the heck? Where did it go? Oh my god, I actually killed Therapy. I'm sorry, chat. I don't know what happened. First I got distracted, and then I realized... By the time I realized... It disappeared. I don't know what happened to it. I don't know where it went. Why is it in here still? What? Oh my god. I'm so annoyed, whatever. We'll memorialize Therapy. That's annoying. There's too much to fucking keep track of. I'm sorry. And people are like, oh, build a grave thing, and I like was trying to do that. And I forgot. Gumballs, where'd your pink go? Seriously? Did you eat honey? God damn it. They probably ate honeycombs. Okay, where's Wiki? Wiki gets to live longer now, because I screwed up. No, Therapy's dead. I was actually gonna save them, but I messed up. Cause like, it doesn't bring it out where you ask it to. I don't understand. Did it bring it out? Where did it go? Where is it putting it? I just did it again and I lost it. Okay, it's in here. Alright, Wiki. Have that. I'll get to the graveyard. I'm trying to take care of everyone. There's too much to do. Oh, squirrel, I'm trying to get you to eat. Margarine, where are you? Get some food, Margarine. No! Okay. Blocked. Okay, therapy is memorialized. They get big graves. Wait, who's who? Soap should be on the far left. Should be in order. Then bread, then Jello. And we need some spooky fences. I don't know what row this is on. That one, I think. It's pretty good. Do anything else spooky? A log? Flowers. That kind of looks ugly. I don't have any flowers. Ghost party! Whoa! Ascend. Jello's green, even as a ghost. When they have like really distinct colors, I guess you can see them. Jello ghosts. Therapy, I'm sorry, I was gonna save you, okay? Squirrel's gonna die anyways. Didn't I extend Squirrel's lifespan? No! Squirrel's going to the graveyard to die. You know, expanding their lifespan doesn't seem to help much, does it? Who's just spinning in midair? Who's that? Sop. Squirrel knows. God damn it. It's so sad though. Everyone's just dying so quickly, I feel like. Margarine is a teen. Okay, chat, I'm gonna go and break, I think, but should we do one dog? Hatch a dog before we go? Alright. So I only have 3 choices. We've got Gumball, which I do want to do Gumball. So Gumball and Wiki or Gumball and Squirrel? Wiki? Okay. But Squirrel's about to die. Wiki has an expanded lifetime. So maybe we should do Squirrel? Because Squirrel's dead. Very soon. I'm gonna do Squirrel. I'm overriding the choice because we could do Wiki after. We're gonna get some eggs from these two, I think. Alright. Let's go. Come on, wings. Come on, wings. Give me wings. Nobody has anything crazy, right? I don't know, I kind of like that purple, though. Hold on, pick the lime green and the purple body. I want to keep this purple. Very big heads. Still no wings though. All I want is wings. Whoa, blue. Have we had a blue dog yet? I don't think we have. Blue! Look at all the blue. Okay, you know what? I'm going full blue. But maybe we can get something crazy. In addition to the blue. Wings, 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 come on. You need wings with how big the tails are. Whoa, purple blue. Sadly, blue seems to be all that's happening. Eventually you can't crossbreed anymore. And you'll just end up with one dog. Blue is all we need. Apparently, look how much blue dogs there are. Oh my god! Oh my god, hold up! I've never seen this. I've never seen this. We just got a two-headed dog. Hell yeah. Let's go. Alright chat, think of a name. I'm gonna go and break. And then we will hatch the two-headed dog. Janice, Cerberus. Cerberus is three-headed, but like, I don't know, you probably can't even get three-headed. Alright, be right back. Hello. Orthus and Twix? What's Orthus? Two-headed dog who guarded Gary in this castle. It was killed by Heracles. The brother of Cerberus. That's great, actually. I kind of want to do that one. I didn't know there was actually a two-headed dog, because everyone knows about Cerberus. I never heard about Orthus. It's the first I've heard. Wiki needs pets. Pet the wiki. Great value Cerberus. No, it's just the, you know, overshadowed by your brother, like Luigi. Pillow. Wait, Pillow, this is you? Alright, this is Orthus. Or it's Orthrus. Orthrus. Orthrus, okay. Look at them! They got two heads. And they're blue. One of the coolest dogs for sure that we've gotten. Two-faced. Hatch a dog with multiple heads. Someone said you can get 3 heads. That's crazy. There's so much crazy things you can do in this game. Did I get? I guess I don't have it. I don't know how to get the food dispensers I don't have. I'm like missing some. What is that? Oh, is that a tail? I didn't know you could eat the tail. Hi, Orthus. How you doing? Just vibing. I don't know, I call the dogs they, them because they can all breed and they're all like... They don't really have genders or anything, I don't think. But sometimes I'll just... I don't know, randomly gender one. Like, it's not like a big deal. If one seems like a certain gender, then like, whatever. I've never really cared much about like... Oh, make sure you gender these... like, fictional characters properly that don't really talk at all or anything. I don't really care. BRB, oh, my bad. But I guess I use them most of the time just because of those reasons. Gumball needs food. Feed the gumball. Who else needs food? Squirrel. Who is also ancient, by the way. Yeah, I've been trying to summon wings by using the onion rings, but it hasn't been working. Because what onion rings have is they have, I think it's this one. Tiny wings. But I don't think that gives you the wings. I think that just makes your wings smaller when you have wings. I don't think you can actually summon wings. I think it's just a random occurrence. Sharuba, thanks for the 11. Orthrus will have a shorter lifespan because the 2 heads. Hopefully not. Alright, Squirrel. You were a little rascal, we liked you. You caused much chaos. Should we memorialize Squirrel, or should we feed the squirrel to someone? Alright everyone, you can go feast. Who's here? Bread is here, hi Bread. Bread was also beloved. Come on, Orthrus. Why are you so slow? Oh shit. Everyone feasts. I just told Ghost Bread to eat. Memorialize the squirrel? Alright. Egg! Everyone feast on the legs. You get more mutations if you eat the dogs. Gumball dance. Bread, what are you doing up here? Trying to join the fun? Can I, like, pull you around? Go say hi to everyone. Breed Wiki? Oh yeah, I'll breed Wiki before they die. As I said I would. Oh, Honey's an adult now. Could do Honey and Wiki, and then they both have 6 legs. Maybe we get 8 legs. Alright, who needs food? Wiki, you need food. Oh, hey, Jello. We got more space. Squirrel and Therapy next to each other. I like how it's like, oh, memorialize the ones you love, and then the ones that were just kind of there, they just get eaten. The most memorable ones get to be memorialized. Alright chat, we're gonna do, after Orthrus hatches, we're gonna do Wiki and Honey. Alright, not much changes. Body girth up. Or should we do wiki? No, I want to do wiki and honey. I feel like it'll be interesting. Get a wide dog, you'll get another food dispenser. I'm surprised Toffee wasn't wide enough. Toffee was really wide. Look at this one. Look at the thick legs, oh my god. I'm gonna pick this one. What's the other one I should pick? This one. Massive litter. Wonder if we can get 8 legs. There's so much legs I can't tell what's going on. Does anyone have 8? Look how thin they are! Thin! Oh my goodness. We need to create a thin dog. I don't have a thin dog yet. Thin dog. Got another blue. Look how tiny the head is. We were supposed to be creating wide, weren't we? Whoops. I don't really have any wide dogs. Oh, this one's gonna be silly. Let's keep going. Keep going. We can go further. Gold legs. The head, yeah, the head kind of got a bit bigger now. It's a pile. Not really sure what I'm going for here, but we're definitely going. I think the tail was just glitched. I don't think that was a curly tail. Was it? I thought it was a glitched tail. Was that actually a new tail? It looked like it was just like clipped in itself. I thought it was just a glitch. Whoops. I thought it was a glitch. My bad. How are we still getting dogs? Keep going. Okay, this is our final dog. What a weird dog. What are we gonna call this one? I don't even know. Spaghetti. I'm gonna create both of these, I think. Are you gonna eat that, Orthros? What? It just fell over. Okay, we're hatching this weirdo. I did like spaghetti, but they're like blue. Jolly Rancher. Jolly Rancher. Then huge head dog. Hi Jolly Rancher, how you doing? Enjoying that hot dog? Squeaky hot dog? What is this bar? Can I fill the bar? I never really known what that is. Also, why haven't I gotten any, like, flowers recently? So we wanted to plant flowers at the graveyard, but I haven't gotten any. Orthros is antagonistic. Yeah, but whenever I praise them, they just have, like, one bar. I guess because I don't do it enough. Can I tell them to dig? Margarine's a young adult. This one's actually really funny looking. Okay, this is Lego truck. It does look like a Lego. Kind of looks like a Lego. Lego. Look how big Lego's head is. Microwave. Gumball, you need to eat something. Stop just laying on the ground. Okay, what are the wide things? How do I get wide? I know there's big. Is there just a wide one? Apparently, wide stance, that's not it. Apparently if I make a really wide dog, I get a new food dispenser. I don't think I have a wide one, I just have big. Oh! Pancake and cheese. Alright. Pancake and cheese time. Orthrus hanging out at the graveyard. Why is everyone hanging out at the graveyard? Let's get therapy out here. Lego, come on, you probably need food. Get over there. Gumball never eats anything. Slug dog? Who's the slug dog? Lego, what are you doing? Lego. Oh my goodness. I wasn't even moving anything. I stopped moving the mouse and it was still like helicopter spinning around. Look, Lego's fine, don't worry. Am I gonna make wide? I don't even know. I just want wide. Someone's gonna be wide. Oh, that's how you dig. You just click on the ground. Okay. So, dig. Everyone do digs. You don't want to do that. Do it. Me me me. Me 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 me. Ghost Therapy is playing with a squeaky toy. Yeah, pancake and cheese gives wide. Oh, I got flowers. Oh, hey, bread. Now everyone's hanging out here. Egg! Egg get. Okay, let's give everyone cheese. Although, honestly, I think Wiki's gonna die before I can breed Wiki again. So I don't think it really matters what Wiki eats. I'm probably gonna breed the other ones. Oh, I'm on the wrong dog. I'm always doing that. You know, if we make Cerberus really wide, that would work. Or Ortherus. They kind of need to be wide to have the two heads. And they're already kind of wide. Bread. I don't think they want to eat right now. Look at Lego. Sitting down with the jam. Alright everyone, you should do some digging. I don't want to do that. God damn it. They never want to do what I tell them to. Honey, you'll do what I ask, right? Okay. No, therapy's dead. Flowers! We can make them another house, why not? Bread, why do you have toilet paper in your body? What are you doing? Now you have a stick in your body. Yeet. I need to pet some of these. Who needs pets? Margarine needs pets. Gumball needs pets. And food. Okay, Gumball mostly needs food. Where's Gumball? Body width 4.3% up. Are you trying your best? What is Bread doing? Ghost Bread. Alright, did my flowers start growing? Not really. But I do have more. I think these were the same ones too. Achievement! Flower wallpaper. Not really what I wanted, but it's fine. Yes, we have a spooky graveyard. We also have, what's another new room? This room? I don't know what this room is. It just kind of exists. And I can make another new room, but I don't know what to do at this point. There's like not anywhere to even put it because I built this like a Metroidvania. That doesn't work. That's fine. Well, I do want this to go somewhere. That's good. Those are too close. Oh no, they're not. Okay, what am I doing with this final room here? I don't even know. Lock the door from the cemetery, you're right. You can't even go in that way. No, margarine's getting moldy. Flower room. Maybe. Like have like the flower wall and stuff. Oh, it's the lab! I'm making it the lab. I know I had another lab thing somewhere. Here. Not sure what else we're gonna do in here, but it's here. That doesn't fit like at all. I don't know. I don't know if I want anything else. Nothing else really fits. Bopper! I don't want the bopper. Birth them in this room. I don't know, I kinda like them being close to everything else. Okay, whatever. That's fine for now. Maybe I'll do something more with this later. For now, it's just kind of like a connecting room. Big tail. Oh, pancake and garlic bread gives big tail. I already have big tails though. We haven't really had an issue getting those. Look at this crazy construction when you zoom out. Orthrus is always in the graveyard. It's just their favorite spot. Yeah, I haven't got any cool patterns. I had one pattern. I saw a pattern once, and then it like unmutated because I went further into the mutation and it disappeared. Dude, Margarine, move your tail. I think some of them just live longer than others, like naturally. Because I feel like Squirrel died quickly even though I extended its lifetime, and Wiki has been living a long time. Is anyone hungry? Lego's hungry. Jeez. Dude, that was so great when, during the low TE grind, I sneezed and chat's like, bless you, and I got like 3 essence in it, like 2 seconds. The ultimate luck generator. Wiki needs food. No! Food. Eat the cheese. Who's here? Sop! Oh no, Sop's harassing people again. Sop, what the heck? You literally come back from the dead to harass people. Bad Sop. Look, what happened here? It's okay, Orthrus. Our beloved two-headed dog. Why are they trying to create a dirt patch here? Don't create a dirt patch in the graveyard. Arthur seems to be having a hard time getting around, so I'll help them back up here. Jolly Rancher has not really changed color. Okay, who do we have right now? For egg. These 4. Should we try and make a dog? Does anyone have like crazy... Gumball has some pretty crazy genes. Mutations. Gumball and Honey have a lot of mutations. Should we try making Gumball Honey? I'm really trying to get the wings. Orthros needs to grow up. Alright, let's do this for now. I'll get more eggs when these grow up. Wings, wings, wings! But they both have a lot of mutation genes, so we'll see. It's Lump, it's the return of Lump. Oh my gosh, look at this one. They're so big. I'm doing these two. Let's make a huge dog. I'm gonna create the biggest dog. Wait, make sure there's no mutations. Make sure I don't miss anything. Who's the second biggest? Probably this one. Orange. Kinda got a bit smaller. Still pretty big though. Those are crazy eyes. I don't think I've seen those eyes before. Oh, but the tail was removed. Maybe I can get those eyes and a tail. Yeah, I got those eyes and a tail. Keeps wanting to get rid of the tail though. Only random genes can cause wings. These both had a ton of random genes. And I've had that like several times, but I never got it. I'm just unlucky. I'm gonna keep trying though. Don't think it's happening this time. Oh, we got the silly eyes back. Guess we'll just get the silly eyes and like see what we get at the end. What do we end up with? Probably just like this, because they all look the same. How is this still going? Keep going. We're at 0 and it's still going. I don't even know how. It's still going. Don't give up. Just get whatever we get at the end. How is it still going? It doesn't look like I'm getting mutations though. I don't know why it never gives up. It keeps going. Oh my god, we got a 2-head. But we already have a 2-head. Should I get another 2-head? Or should I just keep going? Keep going! Keep going! It's literally just gonna keep letting me do it, isn't it? This is crazy. Oh my god! 2-headed and 2-headed. Let's go. Let's get 3 heads, come on. Three heads. I don't know why it's letting me do this so much. Alright, we got the final dog. They're kind of beautiful though. That was crazy, it let me keep going for like 10 minutes. Whoa, what's happening? Why do I have a loading screen? That's like the first time it's done that. Serve, you need to eat some things. Eat some cheese. You're gonna have a 2-headed friend though. Alright, what's the other one? This will be Twix, maybe? Twix was the other idea for 2-headed. And I think it's a cute name, so... Twix. Twix is very silly. Oh my gosh, look at their arms though! Oh no! Oh wait, no, they have the same... Their arms are the same. That one's just a little glitched, I think. Wait, is that actually a mutation? Or is it just glitched? I don't even know. I think it's just glitched, it looks fine. They're fine. Sometimes their bodies just glitch on themselves. It's still limping though. Twix might just have a limp. Unfortunate. We love Twix though. That leg's backwards? No, is it? It looks normal when it's like this. It's just when they walk they have a limp. See? They look the same. The legs just look weird in this game. They're not like backwards. I was like, I wonder if I'm still gonna be enjoying this game for another full stream, but I totally am. This game's just really fun. Two tails? That'd be awesome. Yeah, I'm assuming you can have like multiple tails, multiple... Nice spot to sleep, Gumball. I have to clean all this up. I had to do it though. No, don't do that. On all the fruit that I just spawned. It's okay, they'll eat some of it. I just spawned way too much. I didn't think it would let me spawn this much. Orthrus mutating. Hello, Proto-Media. Ghost Squirrel is here to cause chaos. Why is this Squirrel's favorite room? This always was Squirrel's favorite room, wasn't it? Even though I threw them in here when it was like the fan hell. It's great seeing like all the dogs having tails now. Because I feel like it's weird when the dogs are just cubes with legs. I like the tails. Speaking of cubes with legs. I didn't mean to be mean to Lego. Young adults. Bit of a color change, just a bit taller and wider, I think. Lab tiles. Jeez, there's still so much fruit. This is all my fault. Wiki, get some food. The catch! Hi, squirrel. I don't know what you're doing. Oh, you're flying. Squirrel's flying. Flying squirrel. Levitate. Gumball is getting old. Gumball's old already? Goddamn. Can't believe Gumball's already gonna die. Oh. Sorry, I like glitched your body. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, we're good. Unglitched. Twix is just in the lab. Oh geez, Margarine, get some food. Margin was dancing. They always dance. That's one of the things they can do. Whoops, did I just not hatch? Hold on. Hatch Twix. Look at this snout change. Orthrus, the widest dog? Yeah. I don't think anyone else is very wide. We need someone else to become wide. Wiki's probably the second widest. See, this is the dance that they usually do. Cerberus Jam. Or Orthrus. I keep calling Orthrus Cerberus. My frickin' mutated dogs. They're so perfect. Honey chooses to dance by just lunging backwards, apparently. Egg! Yes, sleep on the dirt. Squirrel, are you harassing people from beyond the grave? Lego needs to eat something. Honey also needs to eat. And I need to always be the one to tell them to eat. Alright, squirrel went away. Oh, did I yeet you through the entire room? My bad. Honey, all your bars are low. You need to sleep, eat, and get pets. Not just dance. Dancing doesn't solve any of those things. Oh. I'll just leave that there. I don't really want them all to want the fruit, but because I spawned like 1 billion of them, that's all they're eating now. I mean, the fruit is one of the wings things, but I don't think it's just the mutation that gives them higher wings, so it doesn't really matter. Jolly Rancher. Well, I think you need random mutations to get the wings. I think the fruit just increases, or like lowers the size of the wings once you get them. That's my understanding. Oh shoot, I put you the wrong way. Go back to the kitchen. You didn't eat the corn that I put on your face. Oh, you did. You're just still hungry. Gumball! You know, Gumball was actually kind of not very memorable, if I'm honest. But they're silly. So basically what I mean is the orbs being sacrificed. I don't know to who, I'll probably just store it for now. Maybe give it to Orthrus. Feast! Oh. For, who even is this? Jolly Rancher is green now. They turned into green apple. No! Wiki's dying. Wiki, you were great. Wiki gets memorialized. Even though Kiwi didn't, by the way. Kiwi didn't get memorialized. But I'll memorialize Wiki. Who's that? Squirrel again! Squirrel really likes coming back from the grave. And coming to this room. Specifically. You know, this is just a dog keeping simulator. Totally normal dog thing happening. Nothing weird. Every dog here is completely normal dog. Especially this ghost dog that's levitating toilet paper. Come on, Twix. Eat the cocoon. Oh shit, did I just throw that? Where'd that go? What? Where did I put that? Oh, there it is. I was trying to feed it to Twix. Cheeto Jr. Oh yeah, I remember Cheeto. That turned pink at the end instead of orange. At least they don't seem to be turning pink as much anymore. There's more color variety, although Jolly Rancher turned green, which is what happened to Purple as well. Honestly, Purple should have been memorialized, probably, but it didn't happen. The middle grave is Wiki for some reason. It's fine. Just worked out that way. Is Orthros an adult now? Therapy all-time dog. Yeah, Therapy got the name because they looked constantly traumatized. Okay, weird color change, but Orthros is an adult now. Kinda like the blue a bit more. God damn it, the turning pink is happening again. Honey is getting old. Squirrel just is loving, I was gonna say life, but Squirrel's loving death. Why is everyone down here? Alright, will someone eat this? You don't want to do that. Too bad. If you sacrifice every dog, then every dog can live an extended life. I do wonder if you can just keep a dog alive for like ever. if you just keep giving it orbs and it like never dies. Okay, I want to check everyone's genes right now. Leg number is also affected by cocoons, apparently. Because I might make a new doggy. But my only adult is Orthrus and Honey. Should I do Orthrus Honey? That would be, oh no, I have, Margarine, too. But if I do Honey Orthrus, we have the 6 legs and the 2 heads. And maybe we'll get something crazy. Yes, okay. Yeah, I'll only pick the wide ones too. No, I want the gold 6 legs one. Oh my goodness. The 6 leg 2 heads. Are these even dogs anymore? I don't know why I'm asking that now, instead of like the start of the game. 3 heads! 3 heads! Should I just take the 3 heads? Should I just take it? Cerberus is here. And has 6 legs too. I'm sad we never got wings though. I still want wings. I don't know how to up the chances of wings. Is there anything I can do, chat? Does anyone know? Or is it just random? You know, I definitely got some cool ones. I've got 3 heads. 6 legs. Extra. How do you spell this? Cerberus. I got it. Yeah, extra is a good name too, but look at little Serb. Serby. Oh god, I'm scared. Okay, no, they're cute. They're cute. Only they're a little scary though. So you need to eat, not chew on a fake hot dog. Okay, Serv's actually really cute. I don't know why. It's just the face. Face is plural. Look at those faces. And they do a sit. Why's everyone sneezing? Oh no, Lego's head is glitched. Oh, we're fine. They're just always doing a sit. That's just their favorite thing to do. You'll get the full meter. I don't know how to get the full meter. It was going up though. Just keep loving them. Yeah! There we go. Actually got something for it. Proto? Who the heck is this? They have a spot. I'm surprised I never did this. Oh, Proto is like an adult. Look at that tiny little tail too. Okay, we can make... Next egg we get, maybe we should mix Proto with someone. Because then we can get patterns. Honey! Honey, you did a good job. For a second I thought Orthros was also dying. But you're not being memorialized because you weren't interesting enough. Jolly Rancher is fully grown up. Okay, we'll store this then. I'll give it to someone. I don't know who yet. Squirrel again! Squirrel is the only one who always comes back here. And is destroying the flowers on Jello's grave. Jello, you just gonna take that? Wait, does that mean if I punish a dog to the full meter, do I also get an achievement for that? I don't think it's working. I don't know how to make it work. I think they actually have to do bad things. I'm not sure, it wasn't going down at all. Be nice to Squirrel. Squirrel's dead. See while they're doing a behavior, okay. Egg! Oh, we got flowers. I don't know why I'm letting them build a den here, but whatever. Who's the next dog I should make? Chat, you know what we could do? Actually, I don't think it works. I was gonna say we could save Scum until I get wings, but I don't think you can do that, because I think it saves on its own. Legos and adults. Lego got all shiny. Yeah, combine Proto with, maybe Serb or Orth. Wait, who else is here? Someone else is here. Wiki! Ghost Wiki! The ghost of Wiki has returned. They're just the cube now. Ghost party. I don't think I can summon anymore. Yeah, we're at maximum dog. Body size down? Oh no. You don't need body size down. That's the last thing you need. Twix is so big. Twix, go get some food. You gonna eat the cheese? It doesn't really fill up much. If they're bigger dogs, do they need to eat more? No, cheese makes them wide and flat. I'm trying to get the wide genes. So apparently you can get more food choices if you make a wide dog. But the problem is I don't have anyone who's wide. Okay, what are Proto's genes? What are those? Are those just standard ones? Let's give Proto some pancake. No, Orth, you need to eat too. Where are you going? Let's give Orth Y genes as well. And then I'll breed Orthrus and Proto. Maybe we can create a very wide dog. And hopefully get, you know, cool mutation as well. I don't think they want to eat. One more cheese, come on. And another egg. And what is this? Rocky Den upgrade. Oh, cool. I think when they have a dirt patch, they dig a lot more. So that actually kind of just helps you get items. Yeah, Twix hasn't really been changing much. Front leg girth up. Thick legs. Okay, I have 2 eggs, so we might as well do this. Let me save. I want to do Proto and Orthrus. And we're gonna pick the widest dogs we see. Did they already lose all pattern? Okay, I'm gonna keep the pattern one for now. Because I kind of want to get a cool pattern. Oh, look at that pattern. Okay, we got patterns. And the thick blue one's gone, but we still have this one. Maybe we'll get a cool pattern. This is just like slightly spotted. But I'm also trying to go really wide. That's the main goal here. Wide. Platform dog. This probably isn't wide enough, right, chat? Try and make it even wider. I like the spots. Yeah, it looks like pattern's gonna stay. It's hard for me to tell how wide they are. Like, if there's one that's wider than the others or not. They seem pretty similar. Yeah, it's a shame the colors don't clash, but, you know, when they grow up, their colors change, so... maybe it'll look better. I think, like, if they're not wide enough on birth, like, as they grow up, if I feed them more cheese and pancakes, I think we can eventually get the achievement. So it's okay if I don't get it when they're born. I'll just have to make sure I feed them in widening foods. That one's really wide. Oh, are we getting some cool colors? That's a new tail, too. I don't have that tail. One more. Alright, who's the widest? That one's too thin. Oh, they got thinner, didn't they? Shoot. Okay, I might have to pick one of these and hope I can make it wide enough through feeding it. This is the widest one, I think, this guy. Right, this one's the widest, probably. Look like couch cushions. Or is it this one? How wide are both of you? Seems pretty similar, I can't really tell. Oh, they're looking at each other. I think purple's wider. It's so hard to tell. I think this one's slightly wider. We'll pick this one. Don't know if it's wide enough for the achievement, though. But we at least finally have patterns introduced. Bad dog. I don't know how to get the maximum scold. It never seems to go up at all. I did get the wide achievement. Let's go. Okay. What do we name wide purple fella? Mattress. This could be pillow. Cushion. Lechonk. Alright, we'll go mattress. Matt for short. Dessert food dispenser, let's go. Okay, we finally got it. Thanks whoever mentioned you could do that. I'm just gonna remove this one, I don't really want anything in that. Dessert food. Doesn't even fit. Alright, we got new things to try, let's go. Well, there's so many things. What do you think would be like wings? Fortune cookie. I don't know if anything is wings, but... we'll get them to try everything. Honestly, at this point, this is what I should do. Because I just want them to try the new stuff. Giant ice cream. Birthday cake. Egg. Egg! We got 2 eggs. Alright, we'll let them eat only desserts. Only desserts for every meal. That's healthy. And then I'll get to see what they do as the mutations. You know, this room looks kind of off now that The graveyard's no longer here. So I'm gonna kind of rearrange things a bit. Cerberus. He ate the dirt. Yes, they eat the dirt sometimes. Don't worry about it. They'll be fine. Dirt makes them brown colored, I think. Oh. Oh, that looked like it hurt. Twix has no play. Twix! I'm sorry, Twix. Twix has such a big tail. And Serve has no food. No! 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 You're so tiny, you go flying everywhere. Okay, we got you to the kitchen. Who else needs food? Margarine? Mattress looks unimpressed with life. Hoard objects. Yes, do more hoarding objects. I didn't mean to smack them with that. We're having a problem where I try to bring people to the kitchen and they go flying past. I think we need like a blocker in the middle. Something to stop them from flying through. Maybe that'll work. Yep. Thank you for testing that Lego. Clumpy but in a charming way. Firm and malleable. Simple, straightforward, and beloved. Beloved. Let's try... Actually, let's figure out what these even do first. I'll leave these three. Arcade cabinet! Wait, we can have like a gamer room now? They're all out of order. Well, this is the wacky arcade, I guess, but everything is out of order. I don't think I have a good wall, but it's okay. That probably is the best wall. Everything's out of order. Soap! Hi, Soap. Everyone get up here. This is where the party's happening. Oh, Bread is also here. Did Soap just get angry? Soap, I thought you were the peaceful one. That looks ugly. I'm keeping the house. Do I walk them? They can walk around this giant house. They're fine. And by walk, I mean like get yeeted by the fans, the tubes. That is, the yeeting is the exercise. Tail size up. Well, at least they're not, their body isn't getting smaller. Because that would be a problem. Bread just comes back to life to eat toilet paper. Margarine is a gamer. I don't think there's anything else I can really put in here though. I'd love to make the arcade more fun. But I don't really have anything else. TVs. I don't know. I'll maybe get some items to make this cooler at some point. Right now it's just out of order arcade machines. And some test tubes for some reason, and blocks. That was a good decision. That stops everyone from going flying all day in infinite loops. Okay, do we know what these are yet? Big wings! Oh my god, fortune cookie. Everyone eat fortune cookies. That's just green, so we need to get rid of that. Fortune cookies. I don't know what cakes do yet. They don't affect the RNG. Aw, that sucks. Okay, then I might as well just pick other things, right? Big wings, though. That's... I want big wings, but I don't have any wings at all. It's good when I do get the wings. Yeah. If I get them. If I ever get them. I like how one of the heads is biting. Why are y'all fighting? Margarine's getting old. Surprised. Spacious. Fully expand a den chamber. Wait, what? Dog stack. What did I do? Fully extend? I'm not even sure what happened. Giant dog spinner. That's gonna block everything. Oh my gosh. That seems dangerous. Suburban themed den. Oh, I already have that. Twix, you need to eat something. Eat some cake before you mutate. Can't believe the arcade machines don't work. Scammed. Gonna leave a bad Steam review now. Proto, you need pets. Proto doesn't get any love. Cause you just kind of showed up one day, like everyone else I like create them and they're born and we like grow them up, but Proto just existed and was named already. Look in the house? I don't know what you mean. Oh. I've done that before. That's... you can do that. Twix is an adult! Okay, we need to breed Twix with someone. I don't know who. Oh, you mean like they expanded this? Was that the achievement? They like dug an extra spot? Big head, pink legs, wide body is cake. Don't know what macaroon is yet. Okay, let's do egg. I have 3 of these. Should we do Proto again? For the cool patterns? Wait, let me check their genes. Who has crazy... Jolly Rancher has a lot of mutations. Jolly Rancher and Twix have a lot of mutations. So maybe we can get wings. I don't know, it hasn't been happening. But I have 3 eggs, I can do attempts. We have several attempts here. I'll do this one, and then I'll try some other ones. But I really want to get wings. Should I keep going for the heads, or should I pick, like... Maybe not, because maybe if I pick the 2 heads all the time, it, like, starts focusing on that more than the other things? I don't know. I'm not sure how it works. I'll just keep picking the different looking ones and see what happens. Buck Bumble Wing Luck. Whoa, we got all like foresty color. Well, I can't play over this song. This song's great. Okay, they all got 2 heads anyways. Turns out wings were patched out of the game. Whoa, look at that red. And it's gone. It's gone. It's okay, I don't care about colors, I want cooler things. Colors are secondary. Damn it! That didn't let me go for very long. Alright, do we try again? Who should we try with? No, having mostly mutation genes hasn't really helped me that much, it seems. Or maybe I just keep getting the same mutations. Proto-Twix? Let's do it. Get the big spots. Whoa, look at these eyes. I've never seen these eyes. But they don't have a pattern. Whatever. See what we get. Keep the cool spots. Getting like bunny ears too. Big ears. I want to keep going though, because maybe we'll get wings. Yeah, I'm glad the patterns are still cool. Now they're getting crazy long tails. We're creating noodles. We're gonna make furret. Oh no, the blue is gone. The blue is gone. Okay, apparently this is what we got. We didn't get anything cool. You're not very cool. I'm really trying to get wings. Like, I know there's some cool looking ones, but I don't really care as much anymore. I just want the wings. I think this friend is cooler than this one. I'm probably ending stream soon, so maybe I'll just go for one more at the end. Sucks that I can never get it though. At least we got 3 heads, like that's pretty cool. I'm glad we got the 3 heads. That's the coolest thing we got. Donut is thick legs, glossy sheen. And unknown. Evocative and cute? Just lying down. Margarine! Oh shit, I'm trying to pet you. Margarine was pretty cool, I guess. They were alright. I see Therapy is back from the dead. The gamer. Do we want to like expand anyone's lifespan? I thought it was gonna spin while they were on it. It didn't work. Therapy is the correct response to the monstrosities we've created in this game. Jolly Rancher is literally just laying down and like wants food but can't get up. Laying down not sleeping while being sleep deprived. Okay, who do we have right now? Do we have any young adults? Is anyone growing up soon? Not really. Cerberus is a teen, but you still need to do a young adult and then adult. Just wondering if I should wait for someone new for it to like use our final egg with. Or if I should just pick other ones. Because I want to end off soon, but we'll try one more time for wings. Okay, let's bring this to someone else who's gonna be doing breeding. Yeah, I guess I'll do Twix again. Just go for a 4th head. Yeah, they're fine. Don't worry about it. Well, Cerberus's body is kind of been staying the same. Okay, who should we do with Cerberus, though? Orthrus Cerberus? Oh wait, maybe not. I just don't know who to use. Sleeping, standing up. Okay, chat, we're gonna do one more attempt at wings. Donut gives tiny head. Last attempt. So the one with the most mutations is still Twix. Twix has like all mutation things. Proto has just a bunch of random stuff. But some mutation things. Jolly Rancher has like barely any things at all. Lego has like no mutations. Well, I'm ending off, I don't need to pet them. Let's do wild card. Let's throw a wild card in here. This is a final attempt. Look at the head. Gotta keep the giant head size. Whoa, the green. That honestly doesn't really look that nice, but It's different. Y'all still don't got wings though. Come on, we're going till 0% if I don't get them. Look at those eyes. These eyes are so weird, they all have the eyes now. Whoa, blue. Pink. See, all I get is just the head changes color. That's all I ever get. Alright, time to crash the simulation. At least give me like 2 tails or something, that'd be cool. Whoa, dark pink. You're getting kind of blocky now. I don't know what's up with that one. We're gonna ignore that one. And no wings. Unfortunate. Well, we tried. We tried our best. I'm just unlucky, I guess. But we at least got 3 heads. That's the coolest thing we got. I guess we can name these last 2. Name this one Axolotl. Axo. But yeah, this game's fun. I don't know if I'll stream this again. I'm probably not going to for a while. Probably play some other games. But maybe I'll come back to it and like try again. We'll see. Whoa, who is that? That's Serb. Alright, this one's name is... Cheesecake. Cerberus, you're our prize dog. You're the coolest dog we got. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the Wobbledogs streams. I think this game's really cool. Would recommend. It's very chill. And just silly. And only slightly horrifying. Hold on, before we go, let's have another ghost party. I need to put dogs away so I can put, take out all the ghosts. Oh geez, I have a lot of them, don't I? Is this even enough? Ghost party! Mothy, thanks for the 10. Ghost party, woo! Here's only some of the beloved characters that have left us. Jello. But yeah, thanks for watching everyone. I'm gonna head out. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm actually gonna be playing Fall Guys with the mods. And then Sunday we'll continue the low TE grind. So yeah, see you Friday or Sunday or whenever. Have a good rest of your day. And goodbye.